Alright, alright. I think I got it figured out. And I see you over there, Eli. I see you being all bleh, satisfactory, bleh. Mister, I don't like your factory games. I don't like having to think for my entertainment. What up, everybody? What up, Eli? How's it going? Look, I have fun. I love my Satisfactory game, and no one can take that away from me. That's what I'm saying. No one can take away the love I have for this game and the fun and the automation and the doing the stuff that, you know, I get to do. And besides, look at it. Look at how big and complex it is. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And by all accounts, I think everything is still working and fixed from last time, because I remember we had to do a bunch of stuff with copper last time to try to get that back to working the way that it's supposed to, which I believe it is all fixed in doing that now. Everything else seems to be good. I see a lot of blue lights everywhere, so everything else should be good. Now the big thing we gotta figure out is I need to... Whoop, falling. Is I need to figure out what all I need. LMS, what up? How's it going? Welcome back. I'll be around shortly, doing some Genshin stuff. Good luck with the factory. Ooh, Genshin stuff. I never played Genshin Impact. A couple of friends tried to get me into it at one point, and I told them, if you're still playing it in X amount of months, I'll give it a shot. Turns out none of them were still playing it after X amount of months, so I was like, not giving it a shot. Because the amount of times I have had people be like, we're going to play this game, it's the new biggest game ever, we're going to always play it, and it's going to be great. Be like, uh-huh. I'm not investing my time until I know that's a little bit more of a certainty. Oh, this factory's too big. This factory's too large. I need to remember what it is I was doing. Like, what have we finished of the current project, right? Because there's a bunch of stuff, I'm like, I don't remember a lot of stuff. I don't remember a lot of... It's been like, what, a month since I was back in the factory because of the update and everything? So... we got diamonds going nowhere yet. Are diamonds going somewhere yet? This is making plates. This is making plates. Then these are making oscillators. Oscillators are fine. You're making time crystals. So time crystals got done. If time crystals got done, that means... Oh... that means where am I at? What am I at? What up? What up, Wave? How's it going? I gotta... Oh, hold on. Did my modeler break? What if I do that and then... There we go. Okay, I got the modeler back. Okay, so... what am I up to now? I need... a few things. Let's see. Oscillators are done. Sam needs working. Where? Oh. Wait. Did I not? Where was I gonna do that? Where was I gonna... Oh, I was gonna do it like over here in the middle or something, wasn't I? Oh, yeah. I was gonna do something over here in the middle of stuff. We need more sand. There it is. There's the more sand stuff. Okay, okay. I could have swore. I was like, I could have thought I did this. Thought I did stuff like this. But I have two separate outputs. I have very different outputs. Why do I have different outputs? They're all making reanimated Sam. Because I need 750 of it to be going into something else. So how much is this? 62.5? 62.5 times 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4, 12 times 12 is 750. Okay, so the 750 is going to something else. That's going towards the fluctuators. Right. Fluctuators are going towards something else later. That's going towards the power matrices. Good. Okay. So in that case, the 1300, which is a really annoying number to put up with, but whatever. We're gonna... Oh, actually, it's not that difficult, that stupid of a number to deal with. Now that I'm looking at my plans and my schematics, so that means 3 and 3 can all get combined into one situation. It's still under the amount. That can go into 12, or 6, rather. That can go into 6 of our 12 dark matter residue generators, of which... Now that's going to be an annoying thing. Those might all be separate things. Crap. Shit. That might all be separate stuff. Because... yeah, these are rather large, and they're not going to fit inside of this thing. So, I need to figure out... Do I have a... I don't have a blueprint for it already, do I? Yeah, that's the wall of Resam. That... I believe... Is that the same thing? Why is it orange? No, that's over there, right? That's right there. So that's not the same thing. I should, if I have any, it's in one of my green ones. In one of my AUG whatevers. Our concrete time crystal. No. Alright. Aha, there's our augmented whatever those, the reanimated Sam. So we need to build a blueprint. Yay! Blueprint time. Everybody likes blueprint time, right? Me especially. I like blueprint time. We need a blueprint for 2 of these bad boys. Is that place right? Yeah, could have given myself a lot more room. There we go. Okay. And these things are going to be making, if I'm remembering right, making dark matter residue. Dark matter residue at a rate of what? Did I have that listed? I do. Ooh, that's an awful number. 21875? 218.75. Should look like that. Fantastic. Okay. And then And that's going to be going into a particle accelerator later to make dark matter crystals. So now we need an input set up here. I think we'll just keep it simple. Because it's just reanimated Sam and then outputting the goods. Oh, I forgot my T-junction is here now. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I forgot about my T-junction existing now. Oh, I am so thrilled by this, you have no idea. Oh my goodness, it's gorgeous. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go fix so many. Oh god. And I can't just click it to replace it. Oh no! Well, then I'm not replacing anything right now. We're not replacing anything if that's the case. Oh man, would have been so much nicer if we could just be like, yeah, just, you know, replace that. Make it happen, make it work. It would have been great. Let's get our color wheel. We have like a, it's gonna be making... I want to do this for this. Come on. Click the there you go. Make that. We'll do like a nice bright yellow with that to kind of match what's going on over there, I'm thinking. So if we match what's going on over there, and then we're outputting just straight up. It's kind of more of a white and purple. Doesn't really matter. It's just going into a pipe, so the purple is fine. And then if let's get power. Get the power set up. That's fine. So then... Now, that might actually change, though. That might actually change because of how the... because of what the update did. Maybe I'll experiment with that. I don't know. Maybe I'll experiment with what the thing said. But for right now, so that's going to be our OG... without the all caps, OG dark residue. Gonna be, where is it? Color green. Okay, so I'm thinking if I put those like right here, then we should be in good shape. Right, if I just line them up more along here, perhaps. Ooh, but I need a little bit more room so that way things can go that way. I need room for 6 belts. I use that just as a marker. Yeah, we'll go about right there. Why not? I placed that in the right direction, right? Yep, sure did. Okay. Could probably move it. Ooh, probably need to move it closer. I'm cutting it real close there. But that's fine. It barely fits, and that's what matters. Three. Oh, I'm out of stuff. Like, what's the holdup? Why can't I build the things? Because I'm out of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I get another 2 in here? I don't know. In that case, do I do this different? Do I have more space if I go this way? Because then I can get them a little closer, kind of like that. Let me try this. Three, 4. Ooh. Need to give myself a little bit more room again. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Just mapping it out here. If I go higher up, I should have plenty of room. If we go higher up, we'll have plenty of room to do it this way. 2, 3. Yeah. 4. 5. Now we're just waiting on the last. Yeah, that gives us much more space to do that with. But does it really? What I can do then, because let me see. Because after they go through this, then they're going to need to go into 6 particle accelerators. Each one of those needs to go into a particle accelerator on its own. Can I fit a particle accelerator right there? Yes. Yes, I can. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to do a few. Okay, hold on. We need to. Because I could tuck it in real close, like right here. Right? We can tuck it in real close because it's part of the same closed shell system. And if I were to do this, Oh, wait, other side. Whoops. Damn it, other side. I gotta do it like this. Because this output pipe needs to go into that. So if we went like that, then I went like this. Go to that, and the state of this is, no, not that, this one, also 218. Huh. Did I do... No, that's right. That's also right. Okay, no, that's right, alright. It's the same percentage, it's just the input is different. Gotcha. Okay, fantastic. So, a perfect ratio from this to this means I probably... And it's a gas, so I don't actually need a catch for it. It should just output and go, which is great news. Oh, I screwed up. There's nowhere for the output to go. Alright, well... Because the outputs all need to be combined. Because we're only going to have 262 product output. And that's enough room right there. Okay, so that works. Yeah, I gotta move it like that. And we gotta place this again. Like that. And then this feeds to that. And this gets set to 218.75. With these involved, it will. 218.75. Shabam. Okay. Now. Now, I can figure out egg velvet. Nah. That's why I always imagine that little lizard face makes just a ah. I'm not wrong. How are you? How goes your Wednesday? I have game suggestion. I'm ready to hear it. All right, tell me. Is it as good as Satisfactory? Or better? Let me... Oh, wait, I can't do that because I need to make certain that... Oh, crap. Is called Cabernet. Ooh, hold on. What is this? Let me... Stam, I need you for a second. Where's Steam and all my different tabs? Let me see. Boop. Cabernet. 2D narrative RPG. Set in the 19th century Eastern European inspired world with a modern twist. Ooh. I saw that, so the lady just immediately took a bite out of somebody, so I'm like, bitey. Young vampire in her new unlife among the unsuspecting townsfolk. Will you retain your humanity, or descend further into the horror you have become? Ooh, this sounds like fun. And it's a little visual novel-y one. That sounds like fun. I'm going to add that to the wish list. I'm going to add it to the wish. Very fun and pretty. I mean, it looks like visual novel type of looking thing. Is it visual novel kind of looking thing? Hold on, bring the music back. Because that's kind of what it's looking like. Oops. Oh, I irping a lot. Was it about 3? Yep, alright, so that's about 4. Step aside. Interesting. Ah, on. Killed the bot. Don't worry, everybody, I killed the bot. I killed the robot. It won't bother anybody anymore. I completed my humanity playthrough. I'm gonna do narcissism playthrough next. Ooh. So it's got multiple ways to kind of play the game, you say. That's kind of neat. Hey, robot. Hey, robot. What did I say? What did I say? Killing multiple robots in quick succession. Did. And yes, very visual novel. It is added to the wish list. I see it's on sale for not too crazy right now, but wait, how many? So I'm not gonna be able to fit another one in here. So and I highly doubt I'm gonna be able to fit this same pattern lengthwise right here, but we can work around that. Give myself enough space there. Let me see if that's enough room for this. Not. This has to move over. To at least that line. Autosave. Nope, needs to go even further. Gotta go enough that I can get a belt in there. Alright, so that gets a belt in there. Yeah, that's more than enough room to get one of the belts in there. And then I will build... And here's my kind of thought, right? Here's my thought. If I build... another particle accelerator... Or actually, if I build... now another one of these... So I have to be careful because of this stuff. So if I now build another one of these, and I give myself enough room for a belt. Let me go just right there, just in case. Just in case. That gives me enough room there. And then we do very similar to what I just did. Like that corner and that thing line up. Okay, so... that way, that corner and that thing line up. Give myself room for a belt. Build a particle accelerator. Then, in theory, I should be able to connect everything. Into a singular merge. I think. While I'm getting the... did I line up? Yeah, that lined up. While I'm getting this sorted out, I can also grab the... You've got to be joking. You've got to be joking. Well, you know what? I'll just put it way out here then, shall I? Let's go over a few. There, I'll just do it that way. What do you say to that, game, huh? Yeah, that one's still set. Plug. Let's get all of our numbers plugged in. The blueprint one is already plugged in, so I don't need to worry about that one. But these ones do need to be set. Okay, and they're all working. Good. Now we can... connect all of them up together. That way we have one singular feed of dark matter crystals. Which... what kind of color are they? They're purple and what? Purple... kind of a dark purple and orange? Let's see. A little bit more of a... a little bit more harsh. A little bit harsher. Almost like a... still not getting... yeah, a little more discernible. Whoops. Oh well. You know, a little bit more of a darker sort of purple. To make it stand out against the other brighter pink looking things. That way it'll make it look, you know, nice. It'll make it pop. Maybe. It'll give it contrast. That's the big part. It gives it contrast from other things that are identically purple. A little bit more of a plum color. You know what I mean? Give it a little bit more of a plum look. And it should be fine. That way, this gives us an output of it's like 263. Yeah, roughly. Of that. Whoop. Then we'll do the same thing with all this. We'll just connect it all up. There we go. Now, if I wanted to just connect you all to a main power, we could... which power do I want to pull from? Probably this one over here, right? Okay, so those all have power. So now I need to route 6 belts to these 6 different things. Very, very simple. There's the first one. There's the second one. There's the third one. Now comes the fun part. These ones all the way over here. You know what? Make my life a little bit easier by doing that. Not a lot easier, but, you know, a little bit easier. Whoop, autosave. There you go. in like that, goes in like that. This goes all the way down. Whoop. And then I'll finish getting the colors here in a second. There we go. There we go. By all accounts, those are all working properly now. So let's fix some of this stuff. Let's fix this to make it all look nice. Because we all know that it looking nice is the most important part. If the factory looks like crap, it's gonna feel like crap, and we can't have that. There we go. Now that's all nice and done, so now we have our constant supply of about 260, I want to say it's like 264, something like that, of dark matter crystals. Those will get backed up very shortly, probably. These are all now working in overtime. Fantastic. Fan-flippantastic. This is another matter. So let's see. Okay, so that takes care of dark matter crystals. And now, this other 750 has to go all the way... Oh, Esper. I heard you just kind of snot a little bit. Was that you? Yeah, she doesn't care. She's sleeping. She's sleeping. She being a cat. Very standard. Very typical. These need to go over here. And they can be... These can be combined into one singular output. For the purposes of what they'll need to go do. Because they're going to go... Probably not right here, right? Well, no, not right there. Why? Because I'm making pipe over here. So they're going to have to get routed all the way to fetch over here. All the way over here, in fact. To right over here. I think I'll do it right there. Because this is where... pipe is getting made. Yeah, these are making the pipes. Steel pipes. And steel pipes are part of the components for the... It's the only... One of the only things going into the next batch of these whatevers. Now, there means this is also where the... I think it's this line... of... I mean, it's got to be that line then, right? It's got to be that line. That line of copper wire should be 625. Comes from this thing over to this thing, so that checks out. Okay. Okay. It's time for another blueprint. More blueprints. More blueprints. Let's go over here and make it. Let's go over here and build it. I'm running out of space. It's gonna look weird with all these wires in the way, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Fine. I don't like it. Never mind, I don't like it. I've decided against it. We'll do it right here. Okay. So we have another situation of we need our We need our man stack. Where's the man stack? Man stack. There you are. We're going to... This is going to make the fluctuators. Yes, yes. At a... What is the rate? Is it 250%? Fully overclocked, baby. Look at there and there. Now, actually, hold on. You know what? You know what? Since I have a 5, is it finally time to... Is it time to make a different manufacturer setup? That's not a man stack? Do we not stack these? Go like that. Crank that. Oh shoot, these are in the wrong order. Whoops. They have to be like that. Because all of our inputs are coming from this direction. Right. Which, if that's the case... I should start here. Do it like this. If we do it like that, that will be easier, cleaner to work with. The output goes in that direction. Fantastic. Okay. So... and what goes into these things? We'll make that one the top one. And then it's copper wire and pipe, though. And then we'll do the pipe on this one. There we go. Since you're making that, it's more of like a... more orange as a first, and then purple. I want to go for a little bit more... a little bit more of a burnt orange. That way it stands out a little different. That looks not bad. That looks not bad. And then I'm actually going to experiment with something on these ones. We're going to experiment with how they're doing power. Because how they're doing power now is I should just be able to daisy chain it through the machine. In theory. So, rather than set up a power pole for each one, we're just gonna test something. Now, where is it? There it is. New? What? I mean... Og Sam Flux. Alright, so now, if I go over here, give ourselves a little bit of space to work that stuff. 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Blow it all up. What up, Ilsitor? Blow it all. But it works, Ilsitor. Look. When was the last time you got to come and see this? Huh? Have we... I don't think I had 100% efficiency of power yet. Last time you saw this. 100% efficiency. Now, look at this, look at this, look at this. Bam. 1.532. Super consistent. Look at the rate of that solid line all the way up there. It's beautiful. And all of our new, like, we built towers of stuff. I built blocks of things. It's massive. And working. That's the biggest part. Like, look at that. 100% efficiency. Every single power plant has 100% efficiency. These are our plutonium ones. 100%. Oh, how long that took. Even our Fixonium ones are perfect 100% efficiency now. No delay on the nothing. Everything works. Everything. There's power to all of it. And all of this. So from basically... well, not all of that. Some of that. But basically, this, that, this, anything over here, and a couple of things over there that I'm pointing at, like that and that, all the way over to there. All of this is now going to be making power matrices to give us even more power. Because we want more power. As if the power we had right now wasn't enough. We need to have even more. Because over, 1.5 million megawatts of power isn't enough So we're going to be making... Where'd it go? We're going to be making 5 of these alien power augmenters, and we're going to power all of them with the what's-it. So each one's going to give us... I want to say it's like a 50% boost in the power, something like that. It's a lot. Whoops. I did the... Did the wrong direction. Yeah, you know what? It's not quite perfect. 1 second. I think it's a little too dark on the orange. Bring it up a little bit. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. Now, to these belts, I got a color different. Boop, 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 ba-da-da-da. Connect all these belts. There we go. Some of these are really easy. They're like presets. Like those ones, but then there's... that one. There we go. Okay. Now... I'm not allowed to daisy chain these together, huh? Well, in that case... I was gonna try... daisy chain some of these things together. I wonder if it's just for basic... constructors and whatnot. So wasn't that, like, part of the whole update thing, is they were like, oh yeah, you can just connect some machines together and everything works great. I don't know. Maybe it was just with, like... no. Doesn't work. I don't know. Whatever. No power. Wait, why does it have no power? Oh, 'cause I haven't connected that to that yet. Haha. Alright. So pipe is going to be the easiest one. Because it comes from right there. And then... copper is going to be equally pretty easy. Because it comes from... over here. Like that. Mark that all properly, so that way we know. That should not take long to fill all of the cavities. At least in theory, it shouldn't take long to fill all the cavities. But, yeah, the pipe's already done. And, honestly, like, wire should be relatively quickly. This is the annoying one. Because I'm going to do it right here. No, not going to do it right there. That looks hideous. We're going to do it right here. That way it looks nice. Now it looks better. Now it's a matter of bringing... Oop, well, that's got to go down. 1, 2, 3. We'll do 3. So it's gonna have to go down a bunch. 1, 2, 3. Preferably not in my face. But it's gotta go all the way to, like, over here. Oh man, alright. All the way the fetch over here. Is 3 enough? Is only 3 slots down enough? No. At least not for right here, it ain't. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13? Do I gotta go all the way down to like 13? Yeah. Yeah, probably. It'll be fine. So we're gonna... I'm gonna go around this way. And bypass that. That misses. LMS, you're back. Welcome back. Just in time to see us do some belt work. Yay. Ag the builder. Can you fix it? Maybe. I've broken a lot of things in this factory. Well, in this power plant. This is just our power plant. So, I loved this show. I didn't watch it much as a kid. I did not watch that one much. But then again, I can't remember a lot of what well, okay. I liked, when I was a kid, Eureka's Castle was my jam. I loved Eureka's Castle. Hey, Ag, what up, Verde? How's it going? I did when I was a nanny. The kids adored it. When do they even still... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. Do they even still play some of those shows now? They've got new stuff now, right? So I doubt they'd even bother with newer things. Right now, this has got to go all the way to fetch over here. Let's connect. Oop, no, you don't. There we go. 1, 2, 3. It's got to reconnect. Honestly, not sure what's on. Most of it is, solely edutainment. Yeah, but even that's taken kind of a backseat to, I think, a lot of things in the modern day. Now it's not so much about educating as much as it is about attention, retaining their attention. Which is sad to think about. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And this comes down to here. Let's try to line this up, I guess. I don't know if that's lined up enough. It's lined up perfectly. It's just too long. Oh, damn, yes. Nailed it. But we're gonna... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Bam. There we go. So now that should be supplying that. We should be able to figure it out. Let's see. Peppa Pig's an exception. That show is pretty much just entertainment. Piloting my shiny new Cyclops. Yes! Ooh, you got all the way to the Cyclops Verde. The Cyclops was fun. The Cyclops was neat. When I got to Subnautica and I got to that part, I was enjoying, getting to drive around a little bit more in that thing. Still scares me, but, it made me feel much safer. The Cyclops in Subnautica made me feel much, much safer, despite the fact that I wasn't. And I didn't get to pilot it around for very long, because I knew where I had to go, and I was like, well, I go there. And now this is where I live for the longest of times. It was awful. Alright, so now that factory is all working. So, by the way, LMS, this is the power plant. I have been working on this power plant for... 300 hours? Somewhere around there, probably? What's our current... If I save the game... We have a total time of about 536 hours of this playthrough. 536 hours of this playthrough. And I started this, probably about 230 hours in. I started doing this. And trying to plan all this out. And the best part, 100% efficiency. 100% efficiency. I don't know if you know anything about Satisfactory, but boy, howdy, does this tickle the parts of my brain that, you know, really like the numbers and the efficiencies and the whatevers. Like, and that's just only some of it. I mean, there's more. Yes, but can it run Crisis? You know what? I've never tried. Aging myself? Nah, I know. I don't care. I remember when that was the thing. I remember when Crisis came out. And people were benchmarking it on, like, everything. Even a friend of mine did it. A friend of mine did it, too. See, it includes... There's all this down here that is part of it. There's all of that. You can see it stretch on for forever. All of that is required for this. There's stuff down there that's required for this. There's a whole nother factory over here that's required for this. There's so much. There's so much. But I do love my building and my efficiency setting up. So what does your factory make? This one? Like this? This just makes power. Only power. This is only a power plant. So there is, like, here. You know what? Let's start at the beginning. We'll start at the beginning. I'll give you a bit of a tour of how it has to function. So, it's all the way here. And you're getting irradiated as well. That's not... I've got 116 filters. We're fine. We've got filters. And I've still got a few left. So... And then if I take that little portal, it takes me to the main base where we made stuff. But anyway, alright. And I'm also, like, flying as fast as I can. For comparison to just how big this flippin' game is. Oh. Then you can see there's some factory stuff over there as well. There's some stuff. Anyway, it all starts over here on this side. So, copper, concrete, iron, I don't remember. It's got to be one of these things. Aluminum is coming from somewhere else. That's not all Caterium, is it? That can't all be Caterium. Is that Caterium? That's Caterium. Caterium, quartz is that little factory right there. So all of that is concrete. All of that is iron. That's all quartz. That's all Caterium. Water. All of this is copper. And all of it gets piped up onto these belts here. These belts then get distributed into various places over here. So we have some, I want to say this is iron plate. I don't know, I can't remember. Don't let the junkies near that. The copper will be gone. I get that reference. Found out why catalytic converters are really, really valuable, because there's like, you know, very, very trace amounts of a very expensive material that they can sell and whatnot. That's supposed to be a little further along than it is. Hold on. Hold on. Why is that? This is supposed to be backed up to like here. What's going on? 100% efficiency, 100% efficiency, 100% efficiency. What's the deal? Efficiency. 100% efficiency. Yep, it's very easy to slide under the back of a car, angle grind it off in a minute flat, and just scram. Only car I've ever cared about didn't have one, but my current car does. I would assume that my current car has one. I would assume. Oh. I've never gone down there and looked. Like, I've never had to go down and look at it. Are all of these actually working at proper efficiency? Yes. Yes, they are. Huh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 3, 45. 45 should be enough. I don't know why I'm a little behind in that. I don't know why I'm a little behind in that. You know what? I don't know. Anyway. So, the copper is one of the big ones. It makes a whole bunch of wire. That wire goes into making circuit boards, goes into making oscillators, goes into making all kinds of whatevers. Those whatevers are needed to make things later down the road. But right here is just basic stuff. Sulfur, uranium, or is it sulfur? Yeah, sulfur, uranium, and silica. And that makes our first power generation, which is uranium. Uranium fuel rods then go into all of those green things emitting smoke and makes power. And then we have the excess. So we have uranium waste, which goes all the way over into that corner, gets processed into non-fissile uranium. The non-fissile uranium gets combined with some stuff over here and gets turned in. So all of this stuff essentially kind of gets built into these cubes. We have these cubes over here, and then these things get combined with some aluminum casings to make these pellets, which get combined with the cubes to make plutonium fuel rods. Plutonium fuel rods then go into the blue buildings, and then they have a wastage. Now that waste is a real bitch and a half to handle. So plutonium waste then has to go all the way over to here. That takes a whole lot of nuclear pasta. So we take things like nuclear pasta, we take these really complicated singularity cells, some dark matter stuff, which the nuclear pasta goes to make all of that. So, you know, a bunch of these machines make singularity cells. We combine all of those together to make these fixonium cells. This fixonium stuff. Fixonium then has to go into another system all the way over here, with which then turns into fixonium fuel rods. Fixonium fuel rods don't have any wastage, but this requires 4 different things, and this one's really complicated. This one's not too bad. So 2 complicated things plus some other stuff goes into the red ones all the way down there at the end, and at that point we have perfect clean energy. So yeah, color code. I color code everything. Everything gets color coded, so I can point at anything and be like, oh, I know what that is. I know what that is. Like, that's nuclear pasta. This is the plutonium fuel rods. That's making SAM fluctuators, dark matter crystals. Dark matter crystals go over there to combine into that thing that makes fixonium. These are, if I'm remembering right, radio control units. Those are oscillators. That right there is a conversion cube. Uh-oh. And some of this stuff, so a lot of those complex things, need more stuff. But there's some waste in between. Where's your nuclear waste buried? No, there's no waste. No waste. That's the best part. Also, be right back. Mommy's home. Gotcha. The other big factors like plastic, rubber, fuel, autosave, steel. That's iron plates. Steel is right there. That one, I believe, is stitched iron plate, rotors, stators, cubes, or like frames, I guess I should say, modular frames. Let's see. Circuit boards are over there. Ugh. So much to do. All of it required? That's half the fun of it. Half the fun is the brain ticklage. Everybody likes the brain tickle part. Whoop. There it goes. These things are still working at like 100% efficiency and all that, right? Yep, 100% efficiency. 100% efficiency. Fantastic. And this thing. You know what? You know what? Ilsitor, if you're still around, I think even you can accept that this thing is pretty neat. This right here is a 4 to 5 balancer. No, 4 to 3. 4 to 3 balancer. Sorry. I lied about everything. Going from 4 inputs to 3 outputs, all equally distributed. Yes. She's atomic spaghetti. Yep. But to go from 4 unequal outputs into 3 equal outputs, this took me a minute. This took me a lot of time. But I love it. It's so good. It's so good. And some of our big towers, I think you can, you know, maybe appreciate for how they just go up and look. This one's a really cool one. I liked this one. There was one over here, though, that I was, like, super jazzed about. Which one was it? Was it that? I think it's this one. I think it's this one. What is it? Yeah, my new stitched iron plate factory. Here's how it goes. 2 inputs right there. Go uppies. And then go out in a singular output there. It was pretty neat. I liked this one. Now that's all, looks like that's all caught up and done or whatever. So now, okay. Okay, so now what do I need to build? So that's done. Oscillators are done. The time crystals are done. That means, so this is done. Time crystals are done. That's done. Wait, did I make alclad sheets already? I thought I did. Oh yeah, there they are, okay. Alclad sheets are right here, so alclad is done. Alclad sheets are gonna have to go into a thing here soon. With those things. Okay. Oh, that's not a fun number to put up with. How... Wait, what the hell? Oh, that looks awful. No, not 10. It's gotta be 9. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. So 6 of those things gotta power all these things? 900, 900. Such a dumb number. Hold on. If I clear that connection, you just do like this. That's easier to work with. That's easier to work with. Okay, you guys can't see what I'm looking at, but, you know, details. 4 into 8 is much easier to work with, because then I can just do 2 and 2, or 2 into 4. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. Wait, have I done... Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. No. That should be fine. That should be fine. I think. Here, hold on. You're gonna need to see what I'm talking about here. Boop. Okay. So if I scroll in here on the plans, the dark matter crystals that we just finished getting stuff built for, the 260 whatevers, also have to have an output combination from here to get combined with these ones to make our 600. Our 600 then needs to go into the two machines that are feeding the beast over here. And I should probably lower it down to make an 8 because let's see. Math. 1875 plus 900 equals that. Divide that by 600 means 4.5 different lines. That's ugly. That's really ugly. 4.5? I don't want to do halves. I don't want to do halves. Honest to goodness, look, it's this 1875. This one is a dumb number. That number I don't like. Four and a half? Really? That means if I did that as a 9, it works. Yeah. Essentially what this comes down to is now just like, a system of less than 300 per pipe going into those things. That's going to be annoying, but it's got to be done. Okay then. Shit. So now I need space for all of these three things, plus these things, plus these things, followed by these things. So I need room for not much left. That's done. If I adjust and do like a cutoff right there, be like, this is all that's left. It's just these machines. Now, the biggest pain in the ass is these things. The superposition oscillators are too big to build a blueprint. They're too big to build a blueprint, so I can't really make a blueprint out of them. So we got to do it all by hand. Which sucks. So let's see what we can do about that. Also, I'm going to build a quick... I'm going to go over here and build a container to store some of those dark matter crystals. So that way we have an overflow for when we need, because some of those things' outputs are going to be getting input into making more of these to get input back into the system. So to do that, we need to make sure that we have an overflow set up that we can then get rid of later. But we need a storage bin. There we go. So we need a storage bin of a decent amount until we get the entire system up and running. And that should give us enough to make certain that we can do that. And I need to build more platform space over here to fit all of these things. You can look at how big these things are. They're so flippin' massive. And I need how many? Okay, which one do we want to do first? Do I want to do that first? Do I want to do that first? It does not really matter which. Does not matter which one, though that's going to be, another 875. No, I can make that work. Or another 1875. I can make that work by just 1 per 2 of those. So, okay. Which means I need to do... I think I need to build... some more space this way. As well as more space this way. Don't follow me. Place. And I'm out of concrete. We gave the dog an ice cube. Hilarity followed. Silly dog. First she was scared of it, then she picked it up and bolted for her bed in the computer room to hide it. Well, it's an ice cube. Speaking of dog, I don't have a dog. I have a cat though. That's Esper over there, sleeping in her bed. She has her own special spot on my desk with a camera on it. Everybody loves that cat. Me among them. Well, little sweetheart. Yeah, she's just chilling. This is as long as she's just chilled with us on stream for a minute, though. Do you know your circle? Some sort of, semi-crescent roll, perhaps. I think yes. Mm-hmm. I mean, even when she sleeps on my bed or in her bed in my room or under the covers with me, she still circles. She still just circles. Okay, here's the problem. See, these things are big, right? And the inputs of these are gonna need to be very carefully done. So as not to break current systems. I get rid of those. We still have power. Good. Ain't that always the rub when adding to anything? Can't break what you've already done. I really don't want to. I really don't want to have to break and rebuild something. That would be exceptionally annoying. Now I could... Because I need... Let's see. If I look at the plans state that I need that. So I need... I'm going to do this one first. I'm going to make the 6 of these first. We'll worry about the 8s in a minute. Because of that and that. Yeah, and that's got to be 8 and 4. Okay, so this one, though, with the 900, we're going to make to be... have a big planner sheet on another screen. 2 for every 3. So I could place those here. Or it's 1 for every 3. 1 for every 3. And I could place those in here. And build these right here. And then the other ones, I could build 4 in there, because for every 4, that means every 2. So 1 for every 2 of those ones. And I could just pipe those out. Ooh. Oh, ooh, okay. Hold on. Now I'm thinking with portals. If I have an output system right here, I don't want to block off my time crystals too much. But what if I did something like this? Oh, that's the wrong direction. Ooh, that would have been bad. If I go like this. Place that right there, because I only need a total of 6. Each one of them can be their own independent pipe going into independent other systems. And all those systems can route out that way for what they need to go to. Ooh, now we're talking. Now we're thinking with portals. Now we're thinking. Okay, in that case, what I need to then... As soon as I can build this thing, because I don't want to wait. There we go. Now, these need to all be set to this. But some of them have different numbers. So the 2 is 225. And that is a different number entirely. So the 2, I need to just make... Ooh, crap. I need to make certain which ones are which. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to do that? But will there be enough room for said pipe? Should be, I think. I have a pipe highway of 6. That needs to not be set to that. It barely fits going outward. Like thus. So it barely fits. If I did my measuring right. Which, if I really need to, I can move these over an extra bit. But I can't move this... Well, I can move this one over a little bit. But the other problem is that none of these systems... Well, no, that's not true. 2 of them are different. 4 of them are different. So 2 of them need to be set to speed of 225. 225. Copy and paste that over to there. Make 900. Yes, good. And then we can say that is those 2 pipes right there. Now, I don't really need those because those systems are going to be pretty early into the deal here. And then these 4 need to be set to... Let me get that number. Oh, that's really annoying. That's a really annoying number. Calculator. 1875 divided by 4. 468.75K. 4 needs to be... 468.75. 234.37. Is that number right? 234. Yep. 234 and 3/8. So that's correct. Copy, paste. There we go. And then we can... pipe these into these. There we go. Nice tight-fitting little space there. And then, so the first two I want to have going into this system of 6, which means 3 per pipe. Which means, do I want to go this way then? I could go that way. Let me give myself a little more extra room there to... Can I fit 6? That's the real question. 3, 4... Yeah, we can fit 6. Okay, so one of those pipes goes into 3, another pipe goes into the other 3, and that system is good for this pipage. The other thing about this is now I need to get the time crystals routed over there, the quartz routed over here, and the dark matter crystals routed over here. Some of the dark matter crystals routed over here. Not all of them, just some. And that's all one singular system. So that, because I don't need to separate those, because it's 150, 900, 150, and then the pipes. Okay. So that means, how do I want to do that? It means I gotta figure out, how do I want... Oh, wait. I know what I want to do. Hold on. No. Well, is that enough room? Is that enough room? Maybe? Let me look. Let me try something. Ooh, nope, not quite enough. Okay. But if I did this... Oh, that's hideous. Nope, that's ugly. One second. We can make it better. Like that. That looks better. That one I do need a 4. Yes, that needs to go up a little higher, which is fine. Oop, autosave. Huh. That pipe is 1 decimeter off from center. Pay deduction. You know what? We'll take it out of the children's wages. We'll take it out of their wages. They don't need it, right? Oh, actually, I can do a 3 right there. So I can do it like this. Oh, that's gonna look sleek. That's gonna look nice. Ooh. Well, Jenny still has 1% body fat. She can afford to miss a few more meals. He'll be fine. It'll be fine. The child labor, you know, it basically takes care of itself, right? Should I move this pipe to be like that one? I feel like I should. What, Esper? Do people walking downstairs disrupt your sleep? Yeah, it was a good yawn, Cat. I'm so very proud of you. You're knocky. Oh, you knocky. Oh, thanks for the alert, Shade. Thank you, Shade. I appreciate you. And this connects like that. There we go. Okay. So now the pipe looks really cool. It looks really good. And then do like this. This is going to be a whole lot of this. It should all still line up properly. Looks like it does. Go like that. Oop. Hit the wrong button. Yeah, too bad I can't build a blueprint for all this. Stupid machine too big. Okay, alright. Now this go like that. Now we'll go like that. And that's those two, powering 3 of each of those at the right sort of power usage. Good, good, good. Okay, power. Now I just need power out here. Now I just need to power each of these things. Oh, you know what? I could just do it on from this side. Line it up nicely. Power those on. Power these 3 on. And this should start spitting. And there we go. There we go. So now these should be getting supplied with that stuff. And hold on, do I need an alternate recipe for the thing that I'm making? No, I do not. I'm making power shards with these. These are making power shards. Right. This makes synthetic power shards, because synthetic power shards are important. I should really not have done that until I got the numbers right. Numbers are... Nope, it's a full 250 overclock. Shabam. Now we can follow, copy, paste. Now we can do that. Because now that's making 12.5 power shards per minute. 12.5 times 6, 60, 72, 75. Yep, 75, which is exactly what we need. Hot diggity daffodil. Then these can be hooked up together. Because I don't need separate systems for these. We have enough numbers of everything going through to make it work. Oh, and I do need to get the lifts set up on this, otherwise that's going to be a real waste of my time if I don't. Gotta get the lifts done. Yeah, Ahsoka. Oh, Ahsoka. Hi, Ahsoka. Tell Esper I love her. Give her kisses. Esper. Ahsoka loves you. Wow, doorbell. Oh. This goes into this. Just reminds me of the foot bones connected to the leg bones, and the leg bones connect to hip bones. Hip bone connects to the steel plate, and the steel plate, you know, does something. I'm sure. Oh wait, that's the arm, sorry. The arm is the one with the steel in it. At least this one is. It used to. It's not anymore, but that's beside the point. about to say, that didn't fit at all. That was very strange. Oh, I see. I see. Thought you could trick me, huh, game? Joke's on you, I caught on first. Oh, I need to... connect those. Right. You know what? Nice happy accident that happened. I forgot to plan for that. I didn't plan for that. So I'm just gonna say good job, Egg. Good job, Egg. You knew what you were doing. I disagree. Alright, fine. I asked if you left room for all the pipes. And it barely fits. It barely fits. Like it right next to it. Look at that. It happens to curve almost right at the point where it needs to as well. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Oh, I need to power these things too. Actually, hold on. I can just do this. That way it's not as cumbersome. There we go. Now those have power. Cutting it close. Very close. Very, very, very close. And it's part of the, you know what? Satisfaction. That's what it is. Okay, power shards are like orange and blue. Okay. So do we want to do orange? And like a, ooh, I like that blue. What does that make this look like? Not a lot of blue on there, is there? Not a lot of blue. What if I switch this? Oh, I like that better. I like that much better. That'll make it nice. Huh. Hi, Isidore. Hope you're doing well. He'd be doing better with some cookies. Lord knows I would be doing better with cookies. Huh. I'm a bit bummed to be looking down the admittedly long barrel of going back to work. Yeah, how much more time you got left, though? You got a good handful of weeks left, right? A good handful? Reasonable handful, I would assume. Ooh, you know what I done did a bit of a what's it with? Uh-oh. You know what I did? Just shy of 4. Half my break done. Have to go. Weeks? Oh, wait. Teacher? Yep. Nailed it. Nailed it on the first try. You know what I need to do? 1, 2, 3. Like that. Oh yeah, that doesn't look bad at all. That doesn't look bad. Then we can bring the thing up. Makes sense now. Well, I'm not near real sitter to make cookies for him. And BP. I'm telling. Well, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm telling. Do it. It'll make her laugh. I would assume it would. I mean, you know, makes me chuckle. Yeah, that'll look good. So now if I do... So now that means I need to route all of this stuff down underground. Starting with probably this one. Well, let's see. Because what all needs to go in here? I need quartz, the quartz crystal, the dark matter crystal, and the time crystal. Time crystal is right there, so it should probably be this far one, because it's the easiest, like, beeline to it. The quartz is... Where the hell did I put quartz? Is it over there? Is it right here? Oh, it might be right here. Yeah, this is quartz crystal. Okay, so this is quartz crystal. I totally do not remember how this is getting divided. Uh-oh. 1 second. Is some of it already getting used? I hope. It looks like some of it's already getting used for oscillators over there. 1 second, I can figure it out. I can figure it out. Hello, Ag. What up, Nocturne? How's it going? I was missing. Wait, why were you missing? Where were you going? Where did you go missing to? And did you remember to go back? Where the hell is this one going? How did... Like that? Yeah, like that. We'll do it like that. Fantastic, okay. Life matters. Boo. Stupid life getting in the way of everything. Don't you just hate it when that happens? Everything's going great, and then all of a sudden, life happens, and you're like, damn. Okay, oh, okay, so here's what I was doing with... I see what I was doing with... that. Both into oscillators? Yeah, 1350 going into oscillators. So that means I need to figure out the one of these that isn't getting used. So if I figure out which thing is not getting used from the quartz, then we can reroute it underneath and fix it. Make it work. So... used, not used? Correct. So this can go all the way down, it looks like. Does it line up perfectly? Does it line up with what I need it to? That's the real question. So I think I'm going to start on this side. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. At least not complete perfectly. Nope, sure doesn't. we're gonna have to go like that. That'll be fine. It's fine. Oh, damn you, stupid thing. Nocturne, I don't remember. Do you play Satisfactory? Have you played Satisfactory? Do you like Satisfactory? I guess is, you know, a real question. That goes there. Some of those dark matter crystals are now gonna go all the way down here. Oh, hell. All of the dark matter crystals are going all the way down here. Oh, shit. Well, Huh. Huh. Uh-oh. How do I want to do this? I might have to have a buffer container. I think I need a buffer container. There's no way around it. Hmm. Or is there a better way? Hold on. Because, here, look at the thing I'm looking at. You lemon. Ooh, lemon. Look at the thing I'm looking at real fast. So, here's part of the plan, right? Here's part of the plan. We're making 262 crystals right now. Now, I have it set up to go into a buffer system because the buffer system has to account for the inputs of this as well. So we have to have an input. The only reason this little box right here exists is because I can't simply say, oh, this just combines into this line without putting a thing here. So the question is then, do I have to have a buffer system, or can I just route this into all of it? And I think I can. I think what I can do is this is off. That's off. Uh-oh. Hold on. Divided by 9. Divided by 8. Divided by, hold on. How did I screw this up? I screwed it up somehow, and I'm not certain how. Esper, you snoring? Yeah, Esper snoring. There it is. There's the extra. I'm like, where's this line from? Okay. Or where's this line going? So, we have 1875 plus 900 equals that. Divide that by 9. 308 per pipe. Because that has to be 2 output pipes. That has to be 4 output pipes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, which means 6. which is fine. That means there's 462 per pipe. 406 into 9 doesn't really work. And I cannot go to 6. Damn. Does that mean I have to go down to 12? Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. The only nice way to make it work. The only nice way to make it work is to make that a 12. Damn. Alright. Well. Gotta happen that way. There's gotta be 12 particle accelerators somewhere. Okay, then. So that means if I'm doing my math right, that means the 6 off of the what's it are gonna go into 2 pipes of 450. Yeah. Yeah, alright, it'll be fine. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So 2 outputs right here need to be connected. We will combine them in such a way, I think. I'm falling. Damn it. Let me connect that up so that way I have some power over here. And it'll be fine. Oh no, I connected the wrong thing. Oh, damn it. I connected the wrong thing. Yet. I connected the diamonds, not the crystals. Blech. I can fix it. I can fix it. Spaghetti! Spaghetti. 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 Damn, that means I gotta dismantle all that, because the output for time crystals is right there. Not over there. You know what they say, everybody? Measure once, cut twice. So now I have to redo whoops. Whoops. let's place these like this first. That way I can worry about the other bits here in a second. I'll worry about the lower conveyor belt here in just 2 seconds. Oh, I gotta get rid of that. Otherwise, that's gonna cause problems. Alright, now that we have fixed the problem, there we go. Now it's sucking up time crystals. Fantastic. Great. Okay. Now that that's happening, also, look guys, rain effects now. I decided not to turn off the weather effects. I decided to keep the weather effects because I think they're neat. We still have turned off the day-night cycle, so if I go to the mod, we're still at just, high noon, keeps it bright all the time. But I decided to just allow the weather to do weather things. Because I wanted to see what it... Actually, I'm not going to lie. It looks pretty cool when all of a sudden all these belts light up in the darkless way. Ooh. It does look pretty neat. Anyway, alright. Dark matter is the big one. I think there's a way to make this work. If I were to do like a... If I were to do like this, that way I have a merge system, then I could take the outputs of these things, redirect them into the particle accelerators, take the particle accelerator outputs, reroute them over to here, because there's going to be 2 of them. There's going to be, well, no, there's going to be only one other system getting re-input back into the same system, but then we can just run the entire system off of all of this, because there's only going to be about 600 dark matter crystals flowing through the system at any given time. This will work. Okay, fantastic. This is going to be cool. So, we're going to have a... double merge setup here. One of which will be gotten from over here, one of which will come from over there. Now, we need to go get the one from, well, it'll still work. So I can just go, like, that. How will this one look then? Like, you know what? Let me... Because how much chaff do I gotta cut through to make this work? How much stuff do I gotta... You know... Okay, so there is a cutoff. If I go right there, though... If I bring it down beneath all of this and go this way, I might have a pretty clean shot. So maybe that's what I do. Maybe we do it that way instead. I think if I did... Yeah. Did like this. Line. Ooh. Line. I did not like that part of that game, by the way. That part scared me. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was a good scare moment, though. Like, you know. Of all the... I'm gonna move this one down to 4 as well. You ordered laughter. I'm gonna move this one down to 4 so that way they share the same height alignment. Has anybody seen the new... 1, 2, 3, 4. The new Fatal Frame remake yet? Like, has anybody seen anybody play it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I have. Ooh. Because it looks pretty good. Like... Now, I haven't seen any gameplay of it. 2, 3, 4. Because I don't really want to spoil myself on it. Because I would like to play. It's been a long time since I played Fatal Frame. So, it's one of those, like, look. It might take me a minute, but when I get there... Boy, howdy, I'm going to get there. You know what I mean? I need to find out where... What the thing? You have played... Then, okay, yeah, you have. Then, yeah, I would recommend it. Like, from everything I've seen, the remake, you know, looks pretty good. And it's been, oh god. When did I played it on its OG console, probably, what was that? PS2? Did it come out on PS2? I want to say it was PS2 is that one. I think that's right. This is going to be a lot to have to pull this thing around for. Hold on. Damn. Is 4 going to be enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I can get away with routing it this way just on its own for a while. And then I can route it down. I think. And if you haven't, I do not recommend Silent Hill F. I have played Silent Hill F. I did play that one. That one we played through. It had... Okay. Most of my complaints were because of bugs that we ran into. And I think some of my other issues with it were like lack of monster variety. What up, Joe? How's it going? Joe, we're back to Satisfactory. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? Yeah. We're really close to finishing the augmenters. Okay, this one I can actually go pretty decently far. But we're gonna run into problems right there. No, I'm not gonna run into problems right there. Never mind. Hold on. Oh, this might actually work. If you're a Souls game person, then you might dig it, but it was not a Silent Hill game. Now, a lot of combat. I mean, I do like Souls games. Like, so it was fine. I was just like, there's just a lot of combat for a Silent Hill game, you know what I mean? Not enough anything else. My biggest problem was, like, creature variety was limited. Like, it felt like you fought the same 4 to 5 things throughout the whole game, and that was it. That, I think, was a big disappointment for me. Sound design, fantastic. But story was great. But again, like, I think the combat just took a little something away from it to make it a Silent Hill game, you know what I mean? Recently started playing Stardew Valley again. I always name my first pig Crispy Bacon. Of course, as you should. I started another run of Stardew Valley not too long ago, and I haven't gone... I got to the end of, like, year 1, and I haven't gone back to it yet. I need to. Well, and it didn't take place in Silent Hill. True. Yeah. Or anywhere to do with Silent Hill. Or with anyone who's ever been to Silent Hill, and that's what soured me on it. You know what? Fair argument, yeah. I almost wonder if maybe they shouldn't have pitched it as a Silent Hill game and maybe just pitched it as its own thing, and it would have done better. You know what I mean? Like, oh my good. Oh, Cash! Oh, what up, Cash? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all? Cash, what were you playing? Is it more Dead by Daylight? More Dead by Daylight? I think as its own thing, it may have done better. Yeah. Like, but I think they were really having to prop themselves with the whole, it's from the Silent Hill devs kind of thing, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. Ridgeside Valley, East Scarp, Downtown Zuzu, and I forgot the last one. Stardew Valley Expanded. Oh, okay, you're doing the Stardew Valley Expanded. It's so hot. How warm has it gotten? Same thing happened with God of War and Tomb Raider. The new series of both games have nothing to do with the old, and they're not even the same kind of game. Just totally different genre. Oh, like the one that, like the God of War that they, like, just announced kind of thing? Or, I haven't played a God of War since PlayStation 2 era. I don't know. Tomorrow and Friday will be 100 plus. Whoa. Too much. Too hot. The new God of War especially are very, very good games. They're just not God of War. Yeah, I can see that. I have to talk to at least 90 NPC. 90? I haven't played the expanded. Yo, what up, Fade? How's it going? Yeah. Started Valley expanded. I couldn't keep doing it. It's a lot. Too much, huh? Too much. The moon. I'm good. Good. Yeah, it's not God of War because they toned down the gore and press O to smash booty. They took away the smash. They took away the smash. Man. There was talks for a while. People were like, whether or not, like, the remake, if they ever remade it, if they would include it.
I'm gonna get
You
ya.
the murder, though. Murder happened, though. And I was like, look. It's not like anybody saw anything. Right? Yeah. But no. It was the expansion from the action game to an RPG that was huge. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't played the new ones. I've thought about it. I haven't pulled the trigger on it. And I don't know as I need to, you know what I mean? Okay. So this can line up. This will be good. And we can go down to the 4. And it'll work out great. It'll work out fine. Everything will be good. We just... 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't like that? What the? Why no like? No, likes that fine. Well, whatever. Just as long as I can avoid everything, I'll be fine. Perfect. It works. Haha. Alright, let's see. Alright, I gotta catch up. Alright, the new ones are very good, like I said. Very deep storytelling, and a huge world to explore. I do miss the hack and slash aspect of it, and the parkour and the Blades of Chaos, which is still fun in God of War 2. Yeah. I love the puzzles in the older God of War games. Now, Atreus just spoils it after 10 seconds. If the boy could just keep his mouth shut. Never watched the OG God of War, so I only know the new ones. I loved the very first God of War. I thought was an absolute blast. It was so fun. But completely agree about the Chaos Blades. You swing to a thing, grapple around thing, another thing, jump to third thing. Very okay. Y'all remember the first? Not the first. Y'all remember Prince of Persia when it came to PlayStation 2, and it was a whole lot of fun. The puzzles were actually a whole lot of a mix of platforming and puzzling and whatnot. And now that everything is in RPG status, we can never have that again. Now that everything is moving to it's got to have RPG elements, otherwise no one's gonna play it. We're never gonna have that sort of, swingy puzzle nonsense ever again. I don't know. In God of War, how is it pronounced? Laufey? I don't know. Laufey? I don't know. They are bringing back double jump. Okay. Does the slime jump? I've seen the slime cube. Play modded on PC. Easy. Yeah, make him shut up. Prince of Persia. It's got a soft spot in the heart. It's got a soft spot for that sort of mechanic. And I think God of War's went down that same path. I remember they were they were going to redo Prince of Persia: Sands of Time, and then they scrapped the project because they were like, you know what? I don't know. Just projections weren't there. The idea of we could totally make this happen just wasn't, good. And so it never got off the ground. Never got off the ground. Maybe I should look into... I could always mod one of those games. It could be fun. Could be good to go back to, but, Alright, now, power shards are done. Hot damn. That means that those 4... Okay, we need to get the other 8 things done before I worry about the 4 things and the output stuff. Oh, wait, there's another... Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm finding another number. 1875 plus 900 plus 600 equals that. Divide that by 600. It's 56. Uh-oh. So 12 is still the number. Okay. This is gonna be... ugly. That's gonna get ugly. Fixing that system is gonna be... really, really not fun. But I'm gonna have to make it work. So... oh well. I found out we'd like it. That's why they wouldn't do it. Yeah. I pronounce it Lofi. Lofi. Yeah. Also, anything before PS3 and before original Xbox, I can always walk you through setting up on PC. It's kind of what I used to do, is emulation. Ooh, you did emulating games and whatnot. One of the speedrunners I watch, that's what he's been doing with all of his SNES games, is just running it through an emulator and getting to play with stuff like that. The only thing I've ever... what have I emulated? The only things I've emulated is Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Because I want to randomize. I like the randomizer. So, specifically, I like the Majora's Mask randomizer better. And, some people might not agree with me, but I like the Majora's Mask randomizer better than Ocarina of Time. Maybe it's because I just have better experience with it. I don't know. Could be. But, randomizers, excellent use of the technology. I like the OOT and MM combo randomizer. I haven't played the combo yet, and Fade's over here with the hot take. Majora's Mask is just a better game, so it's fair. Archipelago is dope. Archipelago would be a lot of fun. The multi-game randomizers, where a lot of people, where everyone's basically playing in the same randomizer pool and adding different things to different people all across the whatever. SNES emulation was peak, and I will die on this hill. SNES emulation is always good. I just don't have a good setup to get a good controller plugged in to do that. I don't have a good setup for that, which is the downside. Okay, so I need to start planning a couple of things now. I need to start planning where these outputs are going to go. I don't know. You can play solo too. Yeah, you can play solo. Spike. I watch Spike, and Spike does the ones where it'll just shuffle him. We just call them shufflers, where it's like, yeah, he's playing. Essentially, it'll be like, you're playing this game for 2 minutes, and then you're moving on to the next game for 2 minutes. And it just makes a constant cycle, so you have to keep track of what you're doing, and it can be rough, but it's fun to watch. Miserable. MM was a larger game with more depth, bigger ideas. Some people preferred their 3D platformers, more straightforward though, which is why Ocarina of Time is so beloved. Fair. Controller We're playing on keyboard and laptop in the oh god. That would be... I mean, actually, for some SNES games, I think that could work really, really easily. Because it's just a WASD, you know, format, or even a arrow key with a couple of buttons. So, actually, it could probably work out pretty well for a lot of SNES games. A lot of SNES games could be, like, you know, pretty easy. Arrow keys for D-pad? Yeah. What up, Kaiju? How's it going? Can't believe we're in July already, right? Right? It's already July. We're almost through just summer in general. I need to start, okay. We need to start planning. I need to start planning on where the next set of these machines are going to go, because there's 8 of them. And 8 are probably going to have to go... How do I want to do that? Then I have to worry about the particle accelerators. Ugh. I have to start worrying about outputs of all of this stuff as well. Outputs need to be worrying. You're running out of space. Yeah. Well, we can always build more platform over there, right? Like, if I build more platform over there and that's where we put all of our particle accelerators, that's fine. So I could build another inverse of these, making the other what's-its, so that way all the outputs go in one direction. That could be really nifty. Because now I need to build 8. Now I need to build 8 of these things. Will there be room for the pipes this time? Sure, why the hell not? Hold on, I need to remember how many pipes are actually getting taken off of these 6. 4, 2 are coming off of... So 2 pipes for the outputs. 4 pipes for the outputs. So I think that's enough space? Maybe? And I can't do right there. So 6 pipes are coming out of this system. There's going to be another set of these things. I think 4 of these with another output that's going to have to get integrated. Oh yeah, we're going to need to be building more platform over there. So here's where the 8 are going to go. And we will have a... Let's get the output system built up real fast. Because it's... What did I say? 6? 6 pipes? Yeah, that's enough room for those. So that'll work. I said you need 8 of the... Oh, 6 pipes, yeah. So 8 of these things, which should be... There should be 8. An extra one on each end? Yeah, that's 8. So 8 of these are going to be making our... What the hell are these things called? Superposition oscillators. Sure. But the output... So I need... Okay. So here's how this is going to work. We have a material output from both of these, and a pipe output from both of these. Meaning, what I need to do is we need to make certain that the pipe outputs go this way, and the material inputs go that way, I guess? Where do I want them to go? Because, bonk. Because these are gonna be making this thing. These are making this. Both of them are getting combined into 4 more things elsewhere. Probably over there. So if I have the material outputs go that way, the pipe outputs go this way, we can reroute and put our next 4 things over here, and we can grab those and pipe them that way, so we need to not interfere with the inputs on this side. Ugh. You see why this is getting complicated. Getting complicated. I know how superposition works, and I know what oscillation means, but... yeah, they look like... they look like that. So I don't know, you know, what I'm supposed to be able to know or gain from all that, but, you know, whatever. Alright, so, if I start with our first output for the pipes. That's the wrong thing. Hit the right button, me. Thank you. These should probably not be producing. Those should not be making yet. Because if they're making something, I'm going to constantly have a weird backup of dark matter residue, and I can't have that. So, hold off on what you're doing there. System, hold off on what you're doing there. I'm going to need to get... how are you knocking? Oh, what up, open? Oh, what up, open? Alright, science boy, what does it do? I don't know. What it does is it makes alien power matrices. That's what it does. It makes alien power matrices. Whatever that means. We are going to... oop, nope, I can't do... gotta go all the way. Gotta go all the way. Good save. Mm-hmm. After that, Lord only knows what it does. They also make... ballistic warp drives, if I remember correctly. I can't remember what else I was using those for back at the home base. I'm just going to get some power routed around here so I can actually move around. Otherwise, you know, it doesn't work. It oscillates superpositions. Nailed it. What do you mean? It's in the name. It's just right there in the name. Of course. What do you mean you don't know what it does? Wouldn't you like to know, streamer boy? Yeah, I mean I would. Ballistic warp drives? Well, that's one way to blow up a system. Mm-hmm. But we already sent those off. Like, we already used the thing. We already beat the game. Like, nothing I'm doing here has anything to do with winning the video game. We already did it. But I'm pretty certain that that's what they make. Let me look. Yeah, they make ballistic warp drives. See? Ballistic warp drives. Project part number 11. Ship via the space elevator to complete phases of project assembly. Large amount of force required for the warp drives to activate, so sticking them to rockets was the logical next step. Additionally, results improved immensely when the observers were further removed from the warp drives upon activation. See? Superposition. It all makes some sense. Also, I guess we get a better look at what the actual device does or looks like if I do it like this. Used in teleportation technology. That's what it says it's used for. Which I guess makes sense. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Same thing with like our quantum processor, which, I don't know, makes some sense. But this is what we're making right here. This is what we will be making. Yeah, okay. I think I'm following. Yeah. We were kind of getting there. We're kind of figuring. All right. Whoop. I don't have any power over here. So one second, let me just get some power down here so I can actually make this work. Okay, now I need logistics. I need... that right there, so that way I can track where this needs to go. Actually, we're just going to get rid of that, because otherwise it's going to cause me a real headache if I have to put up with it later. That's how we'll get those outputs sorted out, and we'll figure that bit out. Like, if it's not moving and you want it to, WD-40 it. If it's moving and you don't want it to, duct tape it. Anything more complicated than that, you're on your own. Yeah, I'm not an engineer. Right? Grapefruit. One day. Soon. One day. Now this bit. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. This bit means I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so there's going to be 4 pipes. They go right there, and this one's gonna go right there. And this one's gonna go I think right there. Something like that. Also, look, Fade, look! 3-way pipe junctions. Aren't they great? Aren't they great? T-pipe. We finally got the 3-way pipage. Nah. Also, technically, I don't need... There we go. We need to look like that. So that way there's no weird priority situation. Grapefruit! I mean, there is a Jimmy Carr bit with T-junctions that comes to mind. Does he have a bit about T-junctions? I don't remember it. Wait, I'm gonna have to remember the bit. Because I'm not... It's not coming to mind. At least not for me, anyway. Hmm. That's not a crossroads, that's a T-junction. I need to listen to more of his stand-up. The only, like, look, most, I say, that I get from Jimmy Carr is watching 10 out of 10 cat. 9 out of 10 cats. Specifically Countdown. 9 out of 10 cats does Countdown, is where I know him from mostly. And Big Fat Quiz, but people in the States don't know about it, right? People in the States don't necessarily know about all of that. We're States people. We leave your silly stand-up comedy over there, and, you know, we barely even watch the shows. Like I said, I liked 9 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown. I miss Sean being part of it, but what are you going to do? What, Esper? What, Esper? Hold on, the cat hears something. Never mind, back to sleep. Alright, there she goes. Where's my grapefruit? Oh, when did you buy one? I haven't had grapefruit, just like raw grapefruit, in a minute, now that I think about it. Tell Esper I love her. Esper, Soka loves you. While you're trying to get back to sleep, understand that chat loves you. Yeah, there she goes. Okay, now we need to worry about the material outputs. The material outputs are the big one. Well, that was exciting. Managed to escape scary, shiny Leviathan thing with my Cyclops. Barely. Shiny Leviathan thing. Cyclops. You didn't go into the void, did you, Verde? Did you go into the void? Into the darkness? Or did you go... I don't know. Was it dark? Was it scary? Man, Cats Does Countdown. I don't know that one. Pointless. Would I Lie to You? All classics. I like Would I Lie to You. Would I Lie to You was always fun. Mostly because, you know, it's Rob Brydon and David Mitchell. Look, Lee Mack is funny. I'm much more of a David Mitchell kind of dry humor funny. So... there were the Strider things and then a cliff, so I went down over the cliff. That sounds like the void. That sounds like the void. You found the ghosty. The big, shiny, bright looking thing that's big. I miss Mock the Week. I am Ornith Loss often. I never really watched that one. I saw some clips, and clips were funny, but, you know. Uh-oh. I may have screwed something up here again. 1 second. Hold on. We may have screwed something up. I need to make certain that I have... Well, gotta redo all the pipes. All the pipes gotta get redone. Burn it all down. It's all wrong. Alright. Because it didn't fit. It didn't fit. I figured you wouldn't have a max depth of over 900 meters, and if you weren't supposed to go that deep... I have a playlist of all the episodes of the whole show, because I'm just, you know, like that. Yeah. Whatever for. I am sure you left room for everything, like I said before you started. Yes. I left room for the pipes. The pipes had room. What didn't have room was the conveyor. The conveyor didn't have any room. That was the problem. So... But the pipes, on the other hand, they had room. So let's get this measured properly. That's the space we needed. That's the space that was required of us. So it's like right there. Oh, wait, shit. These are 3. These are 3 pipes, these are 2. Right. Right. And that goes like that. There we go. Now we're back on track. Now we're back on track. Anyway, I have somewhere else to try descending, and everything is patched up. I made more power cells, recharged everything, brought home giant balls of poo. Is that a thing I had to collect in Subnautica? Someone reminded me of when I played Subnautica, because it's not, well, I want to say it's not burned into my memory, but it's not, you know. I tried to forget. We'll put it that way, because ocean scares me. Ocean is scary. And so as a result, I was like, you know what? This doesn't need to have a permanent place in the memory banks. You know what I mean? So no Soma then. Great game. I did play Soma. Soma was a good amount of good scary. But... And Bioshock, another banger. Bioshock didn't have too much ocean. It didn't have too much ocean. Time for a raft playthrough. I played through raft like twice. And raft isn't scary because I don't go into the ocean, really. So, you know. The Striders drop it. I don't know what to do with it yet, but I'm sure I'll need it for something. Probably. I don't think I ever... I mean, I'm certain that it goes into something. I don't think I ever messed with the Striders. I don't think I needed to. Like, as soon as I had a, this is how you can get to endgame, Lord knows Ag went for it. You know what I mean? As soon as there was a situation where it's like, oh yeah, this is on the path towards the end game, I bypassed anything else and went straight for it. What up, Towscan? How's it going? How was Windrose? Did you collect enough things now? Have you collected enough things? I rage quit Raft twice. Yeah. Striders are neutral. I never saw the Raft playthrough, so you should play it again. I should play it for a 3rd time. Because I think, I want to say me and Hyphen played it. What, Esper? What, Esper? Esper hears somebody outside. That's the only explanation. Is that Esper hears somebody. Which I guess makes sense. What time is it? It's like barely past 10. So, you know. Oh, wait. That's not where that goes. That's not where that goes at all. This goes here. Now, does this have enough space for the conveyor? That's the real question. Yes, it does. Okay. Fantastic. This has enough space for the conveyor, so we're fine. Now we can just, get our merger set up and everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Also, if you love Subnautica, and you ever end up wanting something like it to play, recommend Breathage. It's the same thing, but in space. Ooh. You made it literally the exact width of what you needed. Yep. It's like it barely makes it. I somehow managed it. I'm not entirely certain how. But I'm not here to argue with results. If I start arguing with results, I'm going to have to start questioning everything. You know what I mean? And I don't want to do that. Also, to admit otherwise would prove Ilsitor right. And God knows we can't do that. Oh wait, that's entirely in the wrong spot. Like that, roundabout. Now Esper's just staring off into space, being a cat. I'm assuming just doing cat things. Alright, let's get all these set up so that way we know I don't screw anything up again. So if I screw something up again, I gotta figure it out. I mean, let's see. I do need to play Subnautica 2. I have it. We're just waiting on more game. Right? We're waiting on more game to be a thing. Because chat loves watching me go into full panic mode when all of a sudden I hear a fish run into the side of my whatever. Because y'all are sadistic that way. Of course they do. It's like, that's part of the job, It's part of the thing. I'll personally wait a few months when it comes to sub 2. I want more contact. Right now, it's just super early. Yeah, that's pretty much the recommendation everyone has told me. Everyone who's played it, who likes Subnautica, and will, play it regardless of when, they'll play it multiple times because they're sadistic that way. I put a splitter, god damn it. That's a splitter, not a merger. Please tell me I didn't do... I did. I built... splitters, not mergers. I should have realized. Anyway. Also, what else can I say? Collected so many things. Need to frigate now. But, near the end. Good. Yes. Getting close to the end. It's like Windrose. I love the game, but it needs more content. And I hope the combat gets more fleshed out. In Windrose or in Subnautica? I mean... Because I still enjoyed Windrose. Okay, I still enjoyed Windrose. But I do agree. More. I want more. They just announced, they did today an announcement talking about what's coming with Ashlands, and they have talked about how there will be a galleon. There's talk of there will be a galleon, a bigger ship. Which I'm like, hails to the yes. Hails to the yes. Back in my day, people were thankful for what they got. Streamers weren't trained monkeys dancing for viewers' amusement. Streaming also wasn't monetized, which was nice. Yeah, stupid ages, right? When it's like, the only monetization really came from just like playing video game or just donations, right? It wasn't subscription based, it wasn't ad revenue, it wasn't any of that crap. I stay away from it as much as I can. Anyway. Yeah, 100%. When I could just be silly. I could just be silly for my own silly sake, right? Remember when mid-roll ad wasn't a thing, right? And as long as I can maintain it, ads will not be a thing on this channel. If I can, so long as I can maintain, I mean, one day I can monetize the channel, maybe, but as long as I can manage it, no ads, no ad runs. I've not played Sub 2 or Sub 1. It was the only game that gave me the motion sickness. Woof. That sucks. I mean, you need more content. I do need more content. Oh no, Resident Evil 7 gave me mad motion sickness. I didn't end up finishing that one. Woof. Boom roasted. Oh. I mean, we did 2 videos of content yesterday, right? 2 videos of content? Where are you going? Where do you think you're going, cat? Get back here. Get back here and let us love you. Come here. Nope, she's leaving. She's leaving. I think she hears people moving around and has since been like, I'm out this bitch. Boop, there we go. Alright, let me get these back squared away. I really am saddened that I'm not allowed to blueprint these things. Wouldn't life just be so much easier if I did? Hear me out. Dead Space. When was the last time I played Dead Space? Last time I played Dead Space. It's been a long hot minute. Probably Xbox One. Or, no, not Xbox One. Xbox, was it 360? Might have been 360. I don't know. I can't remember. But they've, you know, come out with remakes and whatnot since, have they not? The remake is good. Yeah, they did a remake. And I've heard good things about remake. Alien Isolation 2 is coming out. I don't know when, but there's talk about it. I just recently played Dead Space Extraction. Fantastic game in the series. Very little played. Interesting. I'm gonna have to... I mean, let's see. What do we got in the pocket still, right? We still got games in the pocket. We got things like... we got the Detroit Once Human that I can replay. I'll replay that one for stream because we have it on PC now instead of console. It was I should remember the name of it. We still got Outer Wilds to get through, but you know. Extraction takes place, not exaggerating, 5 minutes before Dead Space 1. Really? Huh. Wait, like, simultaneously? Or it ends right before Dead Space 1 happens? Like, right before Dead Space 1 kicks off. Love Detroit Become Human. We got it on PC now, thanks to Fade. Love you, Fade. So, do gotta play that. We gotta get that. We have that in the pocket, ready to go. We can do... We got the... There's the other one that's part of the same... It's part of the same, like, series or run or something or other. I can't remember what it's called. Begging your pardon, what? Well, I'm sure it won't hurt performance. I'm sure it won't hurt performance. I bet if I reloaded it would be fixed. But, oh well. Fate of Santa, but Steam games. I mean, they were on sale for really, really cheap, and that's the only reason I allowed it. The only reason I allowed it is because they were cheap. Exceptionally cheap. Yeah. You gotta play through the... You get to play through the outbreak on the planet that they pull the marker off of. Oh, that would be kind of cool. I'm looking for it. So, Alien Isolation 2, the big talk for that is, 1 second. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Those pipes, they ain't gonna go that way. You know what that means? We need to bend. We need to bend these pipes. They're gonna go like that and make it look pretty. Bam. I'll bend your pipe. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. What? That would hurt. That would hurt. I've only ever heard about it in, like, medical dramas or whatever. When you actually, quote-unquote, break it. It doesn't actually break, but it bends and it basically sprains the muscle. And none of it sounds fun. None of it sounds fun. So, you know. Look at this cheap egg. You're exceptionally cheap. Look at me. I am cheap. I am exceptionally... What's the word? Economical, right? Like, you know. There was... Okay. I think I've told this story before. There was... I used to run the joke of... I only charge $2.50 per pound. And a friend of mine, like, I told him the joke, and he looks down, and he thinks about it, and he looks back up at me and says, "You're cheaper than steak." And I was like, well, that makes me feel a whole lot better. Cheap is the word. I thought bird was the word. Prime ag. Cheaper than prime. I think I'm the offcut. It all sounds bad. I've had an injury of the area, actually. I broke my pubic bone once falling. That sounds awful. No one needs to... The opening to that song, the live... Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, it all sounds terrible. Any injury down in that region, please no. A friend of mine had a case of the, what's it called, testicular torsion once, and he said he's never wanted to die more than when that happened. I think it was 3, right? Yeah, 3 looks right. And how many of these are getting connected to that? 4, and there's 8, so for every 2, we gotta connect one of these things to that. That can work. I'm somehow keeping track. I'm somehow keeping everything on track. When do I get my all kinds of different weird ways to have pipe junctions, huh? I want more weird ways. A lot of things are cheaper than steak. There's a lot of nerves in that area. Yeah. Too many. So feelings are intensified. Yeah. Ag flank, flaming ag, loin, ag strip. Jokes write themselves, honestly. They really do. Kind of like our movies. You know what? I want to play more Hollywood Animal. I need their update. I need the update soon. Wouldn't it be great? Egg is not a piece of meat, says you. I'm cheap enough to be one. Ask Velvet. She was here earlier. Velvet will tell you. Ag Strip is Ag's OnlyFans. Only cats. Only Ags. Only Ags. It's just me. The whole site, it's always just me. You know, those jokes write themselves too. Boop, and then now this is going to be a right pain to pipe up, I think. Because of how it's going. Welcome back, Esper. Where did you go? Hey, you can't stop in front of the monitor. Keep walking. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. You're gonna wheeze right into the microphone, aren't you? Hi, sweetie. I love you. Meow. Man, if only there really was interest in large women on those sites like people say there is, I'd be rich. I could just post pictures of Esper all the time. Can we make money? Can you make money for me, you little freeloader? Yeah, you're a cute little freeloader, aren't you? She's lucky she's cute. Give her kisses. Hold on. Esper. Up. I can't reach that far. I can't bend that way. Esper, look up here so I can. Ugh. Point at screen for... Sake. See? This is how a cat should behave. So I'm assuming. Not yelling and showing butthole on stream. Or else I'm gonna steal all your Pizza Hut cups. Not my Pizza Hut cups. This one's got juice in it. I'm trying to get her to look up here. Esper. Look up. Esper. Nope, she's getting a scritch and is loving it. I can't. I've gotta... Come here. Come here. I love you. Yeah. Now I got cat hair in my everything. Ugh. Ugh. What up, Mikkel? How's it going? How's your throat doing? What does that mean? What is that implying, huh? Oh, Saki is my cat who was yelling at me during stream getting bongos. Oh, there it is. Yeah, learn, cat. Wait, what was wrong with my throat? Why is my throat bad? Should my throat be bad? Wasn't it hurting? I think it's early bedtime for me today. I have to see you all next time. Good night, LMS. Have a good night. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I always appreciate. Be good to each other. Well, we're trying. Huh, Esper? Trying to be good, huh? Esper's trying to be a good cat. she's sort of... Hey. Whoops. Almost failed. Good night. Sleep well, though. Scratchy. Or something. Something or Scratchy. I don't know. Maybe Scratchy. Maybe Scratchy. Post this talk in Discord. Yay. I will. Let me go. Let me shuffle on over. Discord. Add, look at that cat. Look at him. Hey, y'all. Look at that one. Aw. And he was just like, what do you want? Esper does not like being on her back. Esper is not a back cat. Oop, there she goes. She had her sit. She's happy now. Like, she does not like being on her back. It's a side or nothing. It's a side or on her front, and that's it. He always does that with his paws and loves tummy rubs. Aw, kitty. Such a cat. Absolute, complete, and total one. This is why cats are great. You know what I mean? And the people who disagree, they just don't understand. They just don't get it. They just don't get it. I have raid suggestions. Raid suggestions, you say? It's actually the same as Esper. Yeah, no back, no... None of that crap. Not having it. I don't know why. Esper's like... I will be a ball. I will be happy. Leave me alone. I'm high allergic, and I understand in a hateful kind of way. Timey is playing Dredge. He's playing Dredge. He is playing Dredge. I loved Dredge. Dredge was so much fun. I thought Dredge was a, nice little casual game that I got to have a lot of fun with. I didn't play the DLC. I don't know if should I play the DLC at some point? Like, was the DLC good? I don't know. I don't actually know that bit. Yeah. Alright, that's fair. Also, we now know your weakness. Cat hair. Just rub it all over. Meow, doorbell. Ooh, knocking. You're so much fun. Oh, shucks. Play the DLC. Yeah, maybe I need to. Because I remember playing through the base game, and the base game was fun. We got, we did all the things. We did there were a couple of ways to end the game, and we did both of them. Which I thought was pretty cool. There's another scary fishing game coming out. And I can't remember what it's called. And I remember seeing it and being like, doesn't look as good. And I can't for the life of me remember what it's called. But I do find it a little sad that, it became kind of a thing to just be like, oh yeah, well, Dredge did it, just make a scary fishing game. It's like, and then a couple of, I don't want to say like full-on copycats came out, but it kind of did, you know what I mean? Suddenly became a lot about that, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. It's a possibility. But the good news is, that we can get all this stuff done. Ooh, I just thought of something. Yes, that'll work. That will work. Let me... Whoops. Let me get this set up, because I can reroute the dark matter crystals back around into this thing, because these also will need dark matter crystals. But since we have accounted for all of the things, all of the numbers and whatnot, we can just make it work. Whoops. Whoops. I keep hitting the wrong button. Now I hit the right button. Everything's fine. But now I can go here. Catch. And I go from this direction just to make my life easier. I'm gonna say, just scroll and connect. Scroll and connect. There we go. So now we have dark matter crystals going into both systems. All in one go, which is good. And that still misses. Good, good. Ooh, okay. Now we need to get these pipes set up. Which I might do from right here. Might do from this side. Just because I can make it look clean and nice that way. You know what I mean? And it doesn't mean, and it means I don't interfere with other pipes going in whatever direction. Whoop, autosave. Not to mention, I think this will look kind of cool once they're all painted the right color. Having a bunch of pipes going in this direction, rather than, you know, trying to juggle them in the giant spaghetti mess. There we go. Then we will also mark these. There we go. We'll mark these, get rid of them. I forgot all about the ones right there. 1 second. There we go. There we go. Now it all looks nice and clean and awesome. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Now, I need to paint the outputs properly. Yeah, I'm really digging this blue. These things. They're this color. What on earth kind of color is that? Do we... Not quite a white, but not quite... it's not... Yeah, sets it a little bit apart from the other ones. Still looks nice, you know. Still makes it look good. Okay. Then... Oh, I need to get the... Okay, now I need to know it's... not that one. Oh, 187 and a half? What a weird-ass number. I need more power shards in my pocket. Power shard. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Why do I have all this nuclear pasta in my pocket? Where did I get... Oh, I remember. Well, it can go away. It can go away. It doesn't need to stay in the pocket. Down to 91 filters now. Might need to actually go back and get some. Pretty soon. Interesting. All that nuclear pasta in your pocket? Happy to see me. That would be painful. Imagine all of the twists and turns it would need to have. Ow. Yeah, sounds painful. Now, what do these things need? Dark matter crystals, they have. Oh, I need to... get these set up. Get the power set up. That all squared away. Okay, so those will now have power. We have... dark matter crystals already ready to move into the system, or already should be. Yep, there they are. They already are in the system. And then I need... what else goes into this one? We've been making all these parts. I should know what all these parts are and what goes needed. Alclad sheet and the oscillators. Okay. Those... are not simple. Well, I know what they are, but, you know. Nope. Need to scooch those back a little bit. Whatever. I don't know why that one worked over the other one, but it does now, so who cares? Okay. Alclad sheets and oscillators. Oscillators are right here. Should be pretty easy to get my hands on. Oh, except the main output is all the way the fetch over here. Okay. Whatever. Put that down right there. Then Alclad sheets are all the way over here. This is not the worst. I mean, that's pretty much a straight shot. Right? I say pretty much. Ooh, we are going to have to dance around a couple of things. So, I'm thinking... 1, 2, 3. You know what? 3. Keep it on the same level as the Fixonium here. I'm hoping that that is enough to clear this thing. Ooh, cut it close. Nice. Perfect. Wonderful. Delightful, even. Only reason this works is because the items that are traveling on it are flat. 1, 2, 3. Oop. I've been playing the game for 4 hours. Is it really already almost? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Back to bent rods again. Full circle. Full circle. It always comes back. Somehow. Well, that's just kind of, you know, that's just history. Look at any history, anything. It always comes back to penises. It's unavoidable. Now, where the hell was the... Is it this? Oh, man. All right. It is. It is this goof. Tale as old as time. Yeah. Yeah. Went over 4 hours ago tonight. Was surprised how fast it went. Yeah. You know what? Means you're having fun, though. Means you're having fun. Means you're getting into something. Which is, honest to goodness, again, with the whole streaming thing, that's what it's really all about, right? Is the fact that you're having fun. Uh-oh. No, you know what? I can make this work. By bringing it up. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. Do we want to bet that I have power all the way over here enough to get up? Yes, I do. Just enough. Hot damn. Agreed. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's what streaming should be all about, is having fun. And I find that there's too many people in too many spaces taking it too seriously sometimes, which I'm like, sure, if it's like your livelihood, you gotta take it seriously. But you gotta remember the bottom line. The bottom line is have fun with what you're doing. And if you're not having fun with what you're doing, you gotta reevaluate a couple things. Not to mention the fact that it's like, you know, the amount of times people have been all like, you know, streaming is serious business, it's real work, you know, action, blah, blah, blah. Just like, bro, you work in entertainment. You have a job that people covet like it's nobody's business. To be able to do what they want for fun and get paid to do it is the dream. So don't come at me with this whole, like, you know, having to try to treat it with, like, you know, all the respect and duty that comes with, like, a regular job. Yeah, absolutely. The gall of some of them. I know. It's like, and actors are the same way. Actors are the same way. And the best actors are, at least personality-wise, are the ones who are just like, this is just, it's what I do. I'm not going to sit here and act like, you know, I have, now granted, I'm not going to say that acting is easy, because it isn't. To get, like, a good performance out of it, it does take a lot of know-how. But there are actors out there who are just like, you know, it's a job. I treat it as a job, it's a job, and I'm doing the thing. Yeah. Like Harrison Ford, it's just a job. Mm-hmm. Especially, I really like the actors who don't take themselves too seriously, right? Like the ones who, okay, I'm not huge on Adam Sandler's movies, but I gotta respect the guy for literally just being like, I have the money, me and my friends just get together, we make a movie, and then, you know, who cares? You know, it's like, that, I gotta give mad props for that. Yeah, because it's fun. Exactly. Now, and again, there's people out there who are like, you know, I'm trying to make a serious work of art here. I take it pretty seriously, and that's, again, that's fine. But it's the actors who are constantly like, wow, look at how great I am. Like, I'm, you know, really killing it out here. We're really slaying lately. You know what I mean? It's like, bitch, sit down. You know? No one cares. Looking at you, what was her name who played Snow White? Rachel Zegler, whatever her name is. Looking at you, lady. Like, calm down. Slow your roll. You have no idea what it is to be a normal person any longer. You know? Just knock it off. Okay. Now we've got this set up. We've got this set up. We've got that set up. Oh. Now what comes is we have to... Yeah, we are definitely running us. We're definitely making more. Now we have to worry about more platforms. Because I need room to build 12. I think that sounds right. 12 particle accelerators in order to deal with all of this. What's it? Reminds me of the celebs during COVID. Oh man, it sucks to be in lockdown in this 15-acre mega mansion. Feel exactly like you do, normal person. Yep. Exactly. And then they're like, I'm gonna make this little video. Like, we're all in this together, guys. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You know, you really want to just smack them. I've ranted and raved about my former boss plenty, but the day I realized this man is a complete tool was we had an all-hands meeting where we were going to discuss the transition from moving from one warehouse to another. And they were talking like, oh yeah, we're going to move to Idaho because we have a possible plot of land in Idaho that we can build on. And so, naturally, as any smart person would, me and a couple of us had questions. Like, okay, is, like, right now, like, so, like, me and one of the video editors were like, we're living with family right now. Like, I can't afford an apartment. Is there going to be a pay jump moving to a new place where I have to have an apartment? And the answer was no. And the explanation was that the big CEO man was like, look, guys, I've had to make sacrifices like that before. Like, I remember I had, like, you know, my $5 million mansion. I ended up having to sell it at a $1 million loss because I had to invest in my company and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, bitch, do you understand what I could do with if I had $5 million right now, I could retire. Like, and you're acting like, wow, look at the sacrifice I made. Like, yeah. You can live with the potatoes. I could live out in the field. Yeah. Oh no, my heart, it bleed. My tiniest violin playing the saddest of songs. I know. Like, that was his big rousing try to get us to understand that sacrifices need to be made in order to have success and progress. And everyone in that room was like, what? Ag, don't be jealous of the rich. They earned that money with blood, sweat, and tears of others. Yeah, like my former CEO who, honest to God, is like the only reason he has money is because, first and foremost, he inherited some. And then he basically took a product that was being made in Germany and then was like, you know what? I could make that same thing in China for cheaper and ship it over to the US and sell it here. And that's all he did. And he touts himself as, you know, such a revolutionary. It's like, congrats, dude. You've done what every, you know, business ever does. Like, find a way to make it cheaper. Congrats. I don't know what you want from me. Yeah, genius. Absolute, you know, mind-boggling, you know what I mean? Imagine that. And turns out, yeah, all of his products are kind of shit-tastic. All of them. But, you know, what do I know? Because he made some machines, he made motors for, like, cheap, like, off-road sports things, like little dune buggies and whatever. He made motors for those, and he sold them, and that's how he made more money, and again, like, I don't know. To stand there and act like, I'm making such a huge sacrifice by losing out on $1 million because I had to sell my home is just, you're not connecting with anyone. You're not connecting with any of us down here on the ground floor who are like, I just said I can't afford an apartment. And you sat there and tried to compare it to your $5 million home? Like, I do not understand people. I don't understand how people can be this way when they get all that money. I don't know. Me, I am a man of the people. Man o' the people. I don't know. That's why I'm never going to be in politics. Because if I went into politics, the first rule is, congratulations, if you work for the state or the federal government, I don't care what your position is. Your position is now getting paid whatever the median household income is. Well done. You want your pay to go up? Then you better damn well make a society and an economy where the average median goes up. If the average median goes up, your salary goes up. Congratulations. Like, give them an incentive to work. Give them an incentive to actually improve things. But no, that idea is way too progressive for some people, apparently. People out there are going to be like, can't have that. Nope. No sirree. What do you mean I can't, make money? Not to mention the fact that we also need to have rules in place that say, hey, if you are working in a public service institution where it's like you are a senator or a congressman or what have you, congratulations, you are no longer allowed to play the stock market. You have all these limitations placed on you. You cannot play the stock market because we know what's going to happen. Wave sounds great to me. Company execs should be forced to live on their lowest pay position's income for 2 weeks a year. You commie, how dare you? I know. Look at me trying to actually regulate the economy in a positive direction. I mean, like, same thing with, like, if I were president, I'd be like, you know what? This is how much money I'm going to make a year. I'm not going to take any more than that. That's it. Like, this is what the job entails. If I want, and if anybody wants, if you want to be a senator or a congressman or whatever you are, you want to get paid better, congratulations. What you need to do is you need to find a way to make your community better. Right? Like if you're a state senator, your income is now based on your state's median income, right? The average median income. That's what you do because you're working on a state level. Granted, you're working towards a federal situation, but if you're like stateside, it's now state-based. If you're federal level, it's federal-based. And so on and so forth. City-based, congratulations, city-based. Give them incentive. Steak-based? Ooh, I want steak. I still want steak. Lots of people are into that. I mean, if they want to be paid in steak, I guess we could, right? Like, some people want to be paid in steak, some people want to be paid in dollars, and I understand. I'm going to do one more quick thing before we... Oh, wait, I need to... Did I paint the... Okay, I did paint those. I'm going to paint one more thing real fast, like, before... Gonna make sure that these all get painted correctly so that way we know what it is. There we go. There we go. Anyway, you know. My poor little cord tried to have a heart attack. I don't know if you all heard that, but it hurt my ears. It hurt my ears. Ugh. Love pink. There's a lot of pink out, and I mean, Like I said, it's going to be going into a system over there, and I'll figure that out later. There's going to be 4 systems over there. There's going to be some other stuff somewhere else, and I got to figure all this stuff out. Oh, but you know what? Progress were made. Progress were made. That got done. This got done. That got done. These got done. Their outputs are still, you know, ready to get fished around to somewhere. But you know what? Progress got made. So I didn't get the power done, despite the fact that we only have like these 4 things left to do. But next time, it looks like I need to get the 4 more buildings for the power matrices. We need the alien power augmenters, and we need the 12 dark matter, or the particle accelerators. We need to work that out to make that work. And then we just have a few more photonic matter things from the converters, and we're good to go. After that, then we should be squared up and done. Hot pink is so pretty. I don't know about hot pink. I mean, it doesn't really beat orange and purple, you know what I mean? Orange and purple, now that's where the color combo is. That's where it's at. And purple. And I'm starting to love red. Red is just a different shade of pink. So that makes sense. But a good royal purple and a good orange, oh, what a combo. You know what I mean? Like, a good orange color, orange is always going to be the best color. And I will die on that hill. People can argue with me about it, and they're always going to be wrong. Always going to be wrong. Halloween colors. Exactly. A good Halloween-y color is the best. And look at how much, man, just for alien augmenters, look at how much is actually needed to be built. So much. For just one thing. Weenie color. Well, it's either some sort of, you know, pasty tan, or... Anyway. Shall we find a Radical? I know Timey's playing Dredge, so we should definitely bug him playing Dredge. Because he's playing the good fun stuff. Man, is this the first time he's ever played Dredge too? Hold on, let's find out where he's at. Oh yeah, this is like his first time playing Dredge, it looks like. He's right at the beginning. Oh, hot damn. Bring the music back. Bring the music back. There we go. Scroll. There we go. Anyway, bring the music back. All right. Good night, friendo. Good night, Fade. Do you want to set up that new method I found to get your webcam recorded separately from the gameplay? Maybe. You mentioned me, you know, hold on. Good night and thank you. Good night, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out, for chilling with me. We had a lot of people come by today. I appreciate all of you. Always coming in and hanging out with me while I play video games, because it's fun. That's the point. Fun. We're going back to that. Fun. I don't know what I'm going to make for food. I don't know what I'm going to make. I didn't really talk about food today, but I do need something. Today's Wednesday. Oh, I definitely need to eat tonight then, because I got to go to the clinic tomorrow. Oh, shit, I totally forgot. It is Wednesday. Holy hell. Huh. Well, I'll figure it out. Anyway, let's talk a quick schedule. Friday, Outer Wilds. Monday, Persona. Yay! After that, I'll figure it out. Maybe next Tuesday... Retro Rewind? More Retro Rewind on... Anyway, the timer's about to go off, everybody. So, till I see y'all again, talk to ya.